Alright, live. Send out go live message. And we'll get back into the intervallo. I'm gonna finish that up today. I think it's quite doable. Alright. Okay. Yeah, so after stream last time, I used up all of my boxes. I got Faust. So now I have the whole ring team, other than Marisol. I heard Marisol wasn't that good though, but oh well. We'll find out. Maybe I'll get him today. Yeah, these guys kick some serious butt in Mirror Dungeon. Surprised. I don't know about clashes, but I sort of think they do at least as much damage as Heisho's. Most of that damage comes from Callisto Lu. Oh, not Luxcavation. And also Albina Faust. I don't know, I don't feel like the new Rhodian measures up to them as much. Although I guess that makes sense. At least for Honglu. Because Honglu Callisto is supposed to be a maestro, right? And then Rhodian is a docent. And I'm not sure on the exact ranks, but pretty sure docent is below maestro. I don't know. Although I think even Albina Faust out damages her. Then again, she does get that direct boost from Callisto Honglu. Callisto Lu. Yeah, I don't know. Alright. I just done Saru. And that wrecked me emotionally. Oof. And then we're about to get into the middle area. School. Let's see.
이 떨림 내 작품 또 보고 싶었나 봐.
소재가 준비됐어?
I can see if somebody else has Marisol. Nobody using the event Marisol? Dang. Oh well. Who was I using before? Guess I'll throw him in there anyway.
투입 준비는 항상 되어 있습니다.
Congestion.
나를 점 찍었다면
격에 맞는 조언도 함께 준비하도록.
이거 참 설레는구려.
Swiped everything that wasn't nailed down. Half of our worldly possessions. Doesn't really care about the toys. What did they take? She's worried about. Oh, TV and the cat. Rip. As Kira said, only a conspicuous empty space was left where the television and family couch set used to be. LCE researchers took him. I'll have to set him up in the staff lounge. Dude looks even more sus with that helmet on. But no, I don't trust Alan and the Wayfarer team. I wouldn't be surprised if we fight them at some point. Like, he's got that friendly facade, and then when Kira talked back to him, he immediately went violent. So, yeah, I do not trust him. Who knows what he really thinks? Otis seemed to notice something the moment she caught Kira's wistful look. The corners of her lips curled into a faint smile as she spoke with feigned nonchalance. Huh? I mean, Otis is pushing for her to be more cooperative, but she's already being more cooperative. I don't know, Otis. Like, before, Otis was trying to threaten her into working better with us. And yeah, I feel like she's just pushing too much. Made from paper and wood, like an S-Corp. S-Corp? B-Corp backstreets? I don't know if there's been any mention of what they do, but I don't remember S or V Corporation. Or... no, P Corporation is the one with, like, the ceiling singularity. Not S-Corp. Yeah, I don't remember any of these. Having lived here and made frequent use of the doors herself, Kira was clearly the right person for the job of identifying where each door Wayfarer Company had asked us to explore led. Directed by Kira and accompanied by Alan, we checked the doors one by one. All the data seems to match. Until there was just one back door left to open. Doors are too convenient. Yeah, they do seem simple, but there has to be a cost. But what's the cost? Hmm. Yeah, Alan doesn't want to say anything, but... Huh? Yeah, every technology comes with a cost. Yeah, relatively free of casualties. Area services include pathfinding, path security, and path maintenance. Yeah. But like, where do the back doors come from? How are there so many back doors right here? It's like they've got to be placed here. But if W Corp could just place the back doors, there wouldn't be any need to pathfind. I think somebody mentioned that back doors come up in Leviathan, but I don't remember that part. So I don't know what the deal is with these things, but I wonder why they are like why they are. Or like how they are. Life-threatening dangers. Some never return. Yeah, like we saw in... Was that Callisto Lou's little character story? Still battling monstrous entities. You're in the liminal spaces between paths. Yeah, how do they keep them secure? Because, like, that's got to take a huge amount of manpower. Like, I gotta wonder how a single wing would keep all of the back doors in the entire city safe. I mean, they're not at that level yet, but as they grow, they're gonna need to do that. Rather steep side. And who's bankrolling it? Although, would it be Diaz? I mean, Diaz might not be in charge of Wayfair Corporation, but she might have some special deal with the person who is in charge, the CEO. That would explain why we're working so closely together. Thinking back, I don't think I've ever seen Alan enter a door to a new location with his helmet off. It must be one of his precautions, just in case. Maybe his dry smile and an unsettling lack of reaction to anything are hints that he's simply seen too much to be fazed by most horrors. Yeah, we're working pretty well together. Boy, I hope something doesn't just randomly come kill Alan. Walk through all the time. I followed Kira into the door, and the second I crossed over the threshold, a breeze carrying an oddly familiar salty smell tickled the tip of my one of my clock hands. Yeah, general Great Lake area. And Matthias used to come here all the time? Giant Stingray port ship. U Corporation's Giant Stingray port ship. Stingray, huh? Why does that ring a bell? Is it time for the hair coupon? Yeah, but I did see we're supposed to be getting probably Ricardo Heathcliff next ID. Just imagine all the hair coupon memes. It's gonna be crazy. Heathcliff chimed in with a shudder, as though the sheer weight behind his words terrified him. Hey there, unknown agent 27. It's my hair coupon. It's gonna be interesting. Is he gonna have an attack for the hair coupons? Yeah, because technically he's the one who stole them, so. Oh, his hairdo most luscious. That's right, Don was against him for stealing the hair coupons. Forgot about that. From Mirror World, you didn't steal it? I wonder if that world he used the hair coupon. Because I can't quite tell from the shadows in the picture that they showed, but it looked like he had really long hair. Violence is never the answer. Question the answer is sometimes yes. Yes, here, Jeremy. No, the answer is always yes. Violence. Ooh. Oh, Kira wants to use them. Oh, they're regulars. Ask the middle fan for a favor. Loads of coupons back home. Huh. I didn't think they kept in touch that much. I mean, he was sort of ousted from the middle in all but name. Hair coupon every 10 visits, so they kept visiting them and stocked up on hair coupons. Auto battling or concentration. How do we get here? Kira, who'd seemed ready to launch into a cheerful rant, came to an abrupt pause like a bike tripping over a ledge. Her face fell as she lowered her gaze and scuffed a pebble away. Ooh. Yeah, she's conflicted. I mean, maybe Matthias did care a little for her. It's just when push comes to shove, he cares about himself more. Aesthetic BC? Oh, bowl cut. Yeah. The little smirk on Ryoshu's face. For some reason, Ryoshu seemed almost gleeful to hear Kira correcting her acronym. Aww. It was reminiscent of that self-satisfied look she'd get after confusing us with these acronyms, especially during the early days of our bus journey. Thinking back, ever since Sinclair's translations became reliable enough, the sinners had less reason to voice their frustrations with Ryoshu's acronyms, which in turn gave her fewer causes to snicker about. But yeah, now we know that she probably liked that because Araya kept telling her about, no, that's not how you do acronyms, you're supposed to do it like such and such. Pain. I'm not sure why, but something tells me that she might be making her acronyms ridiculously incomprehensible on purpose. A sense of humor. Bruh, Otis, you don't know. This game is pretty retro. Yeah, I guess that is a little similar to Dawn. Because her father would always bring her out on adventures and she wouldn't really be into them, but at the same time, they became happy memories. Yeah, it's all superficial. Yeah, did something trigger it? Could be one of her lost memories? Huh? Something to do with quitting school? Yeah, lost memory. As Kira went on, Ryoshu's confidence from her initial retort seemed to slip away. I couldn't blame her. So much of her memory had been mutilated. Ryoshu didn't sound like she was denying it out of hand, though. She seemed to mean it when she said she'd never been to school, and had never even wanted to. And I want to glimpse the fragment of memory that made her say that. The moment I willed it, a scene from her past suddenly flashed across my eyes. Institution that's not entirely dissimilar from school? Subsidiary of the Ring. Oh. Academy? You sure it was a school? Not like an art academy or something like it? Yeah. Ryoshu muttered a few words as though they were pieces of a puzzle she was assembling. Then, after a brief moment, she turned toward me with an astounded scoff and a look of mild irritation. Oh. Ah. Then lightly smacked me upside the head with her scabbard. What was that for? Yeah, she didn't want to remember. So she does remember it now. So, did we just revive a memory? Or had she just forgotten normally? I mean, if we just revived a memory, that has some major implications. Like, we could bring back all her memories, maybe. Again, there's nothing scratched up about this. We did see a memory before, but it was all scratched up. That was of Araya. And the ring teaching children. Oh, goodness. Oh, the beeper. The prescript approves. Do elaborate if you can. Dang. He just laid into him. Didn't even wait for a reply. Prevented what is to come. More press techniques. I have to wonder what the cubist stuff is all about. Like, the pointillists make a whole bunch of dots into art. The corporists make art out of human bodies. Fauvism deals with animals. Yeah, cubists, like, do they just... I take it they work with cubes? They cube things up? But what does that entail? Boring, shallow gore stuff. Oh, yeah, it's only boring and shallow because you're bad at it. Just what you were taunted as like. Oh boy. Telling Matthias he got into a fight at school. The clinking of the chains. Oh boy. Heathcliff, there's such a thing as being overprotective. I mean, honestly, I'd sort of take that as a compliment, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, it'll never forget. Oh. Wait a minute, did he unsheath Levitain? Bruh. Like, but it doesn't look like he did anything to the kids. Execution by beheading. No boy, so then she tells Callisto what happened. Hmm. Yeah, but she's already scarred. Aww. Hmm. Yeah, possessive. Hmm. She was probably worried about Araya, and she can't remember it. If it was Saru, she would remember. Hmm. The scabbard, which had been stirring lightly as Ryoshu recounted her past, soon began to rattle audibly. Ryoshu patted the scabbard with a gentle, reassuring hand. Man. The feels are getting to me. The scabbard that was once Araya. A memory without attachment. It appeared to me almost as though she was pacifying a crying child. Seeing that gesture, Heathcliff briefly cast a sullen yet faintly expectant gaze between Ryoshu's scabbard and my device. He must be thinking back to his last conversation with Catherine. But Catherine's existence, unlike Araya's, was erased by the golden bough itself. I doubt this device could do anything for Heathcliff at this point. Ring nurse father, the least awful parent figure. Well, but Callisto... No. Callisto did that stuff to Saru, and then he showed Araya whatever nightmare he showed her. I don't know. I feel like Reen is probably the least awful, just because I don't know if he really did anything to torment her. Like, he wasn't really there for her as much as he should have been, because he's controlled by the prescripts, but I don't remember anything really that bad that he did to her. Like, Valencina was a real pain to be around. And then I forget her name, the Pinky nurse father hated her as well. Made that known. But at the very least, Reen was just sort of there, neither good nor bad. Didn't know that Robehonk was such a radical guy. Callisto left a snowman by my pillow as a gift, made of heads. Decapitated heads from the incident at the academy. Oh, lovely. Yeah. Well, with that covered, you guys want to head back? It'd be really funny if we ran into Ricardo. What the? What are these guys doing here? Why did you even go to the salon? You can't even see your hair. Unless, well, I don't know. Would they get hair treatment for the pelts? Is that something they would do? I almost feel like that is something they would do. Yeah, same peg as one making regular incursions. Then why don't we... Huh? Middle protected turf? Okay. But will the Falvists care? Oh yeah. That's gonna be a problem. We've already drawn the ring's unwanted attention. We certainly don't want the middle coming after us to the House of Spiders too. GI? Good intuition? Whack-a-mole. Okay. That, I mean, yeah, it's a good point. Yeah. I mean, we couldn't do that last time with the Falvists. Or, well, the first time with the Falvists. Because then the Maestro would have followed us through and we'd all die. Well, maybe not, because we got Vespa and Virgilius. Although I don't know if we can really count on Virgilius. But at least we'd have Vespa's backup, probably. Anyway. Well then, let's do as Kira says. Alan blinked, shooting us a puzzled look as our entire squad came pouring through the door long before he finished the lockdown sequence. The problem is, can they still close the doors safely? Do whatever they need to do? If we're all on this side? Okay, he agrees. It wasn't long before the Falvists began rushing in through the open door. I didn't want to summon them while they're relaxing, but, well, can't be helped. And I summoned the sinners back to work.
그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군.
Alright. 12 enemies. Got Kira's backup. It's a ring party! And for some reason, W Corp. Yeah, okay, Lobco, yeah. Well, that's not great. Okay, what can I do here? Oh, counter. And it's a clashable counter. Still not great, though. Yeah, Otis, you're like my weakest one. What level are these guys? 60? Okay. I don't need a big skill. Alright.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬램! 공포에 사로잡혀 바닥을 기는 모습은 어디서나 별반 차이가 없네.
Okay, we have the advantage.
밑그림은 완성.
Nice, another stagger.
새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네. 제법이야.
Uh-oh. Oh no, that's good. Okay.
짜증나게. 많이 남았어도 이 정도쯤은
자가당착이로다. 흔치 않은 기회니 이 틈에 승기를 붙이자꾸나.
Should stagger him. -8. What's your charge count? 10? I don't want him to stagger. I believe in you, Heathcliff.
일리 있는 의견. 그걸로 하지.
얌전히 앉아 있어라.
공부하는 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐면
Alright, fast kicking it into high gear.
개체 제압 완료. 기존 매뉴얼과는 조금 다른 방식이지만 나쁘지 않은데요.
기록해뒀다가 저희도 해보자.
Le fantasme. Alright. He's got no more stagger bar until the end. -10 sanity. Got 0. You're dominated? Alright. Woo! Please kill him. Nice.
차포잡이다. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
Rip that guy.
저희 뼈로 이제야 친해졌네요. 의 산출값이 예상 범위를 벗어났는데요.
적절한 비교 지표가 있는지 모르겠고 유사 실험 기록이 있다면 바로 전송해주게.
여기까지 와서 망설일
Alright, we got this.
좋겠어.
Blast him.
사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
저의 뼈로 등을 잡고 저의 살로 찢어야 친해선 혈관에 돋게. 나쁘지
Big
않아요.
damage.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다
Oh,
정말
they're dead.
강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도 지금은
항상
제야 계획의
저희
규모가 뭐
영감을
큰 거 아니야?
일깨워 주시는군요.
적당히
하지만
쉬엄쉬엄해도 괜찮을
슬슬
텐데.
물리는군. 근처에 융수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나?
파우스트는 이번에야말로 완성했어요. 마에스트로님께서도 인정할 수밖에
Alright.
없을 완벽한 걸작을.
Miseries.
파시아도 파우스트의 생각에 동의한다고 하네요.
Wait, which one is this? I want to say Reem? Maybe? Wait, no, then which is the thumb? Are they all yapping? They really like to commentate. Good day, bro. No, I like to claim it all at once. I save my lunacy, and then I get it all at once. Big reward. Yeah. The door catalog improved by 80%. Nice. Thanks to Mander's excellent strategization. Classic Otis. Oh no, this is the thumb. Okay. Intel? Enough lunacy for the whole company. Not as much lunacy as I would like. I like to save up so that in case there's any limited stuff coming again, I'll be ready for it. Sometimes I spend a little here or there, but for the most part I save. Free-to-play life. Well, I guess I'm not really free-to-play. I do buy the month or the season pass, but that's about it. Hmm. The thumb keeps updated. I mean, Valentina always wanted to go back to the thumb, so... Useless shit? Desperate search for a thread to cling to, yeah. How many shard boxes do I have? I used like all of them up Well, I did get some from last week's mirror dungeon, or well, the current week's mirror dungeon. But I used all the boxes I had to get all the ring numbers. Backup ticket? I guess she kept track of the doors in case she needed to give that info to the thumb? I've been noticing this throughout our interactions, but whenever anything irrelevant to his work came up, Alan seemed to have a way of unhearing and maneuvering right past it, as though he didn't even register what was said. Recalling our conversation with Cicera back at P-Corp, that deeply uncurious indifference might just be one of the essential personality traits to go on as a corporate employee in the city. Yeah, don't get too curious. Curiosity killed the cat. With Alan returning to where the other Wayfarer Company employees were huddled around, we decided to follow the corridor to the left. Hey, there's someone in there. More of the ring, maybe? Huh? A detective, some stubby guy, an annoyingly airy dude? Sounds like Moses, Gregor, and Hong Lu, respectively. Huh? What are they doing here? But also, Gregor's out of bed. Oh snap. The trio's conversation grew clearer the closer I approached them. Oh, I guess when Hong Lu got summoned. Or, was that when they got summoned, or? Third time it's occurred? Yeah, that should have been the summoning. So have they just been wandering around here this whole time? I thought Gregor was, like, still in bed. I think I'm seeing a bump on the side of Hong Lu's head. The footage above. Aww. Yeah, so he's worried about turning back into the Roach Emperor. Hong Lu's so supportive. Yeah, arm is stable. Fear tends to grow most unmitigated when it's distant and unseen. Okay. I'm having a hard time believing it. I mean, he certainly seems to believe that he turned into something horrible. Because he was just asking them to, I assume, kill him if he starts to transform. But yet he doesn't believe it? Like... Your shoes on, it's all good and dandy. Okay, so he's worried about whether he can keep it under control, I guess? Sounds hella deep. Of calling him a geezer. An IS story? Or... IS? Interesting story? I guess? Don Quixote gives a nonsensical interpretation of Ryoshu's acronym as Kira rolls her eyes out of exasperation. Between the bickering sinners and Kira, however, Otis stands in silence with an inscrutable look on her face. She's listening to the exchange between Moses and Gregor like a woman possessed. Okay, let's keep listening then. Oh, Otis was right. No wonder Otis is listening so possessed. Man. Or Gregor. Yeah. Why couldn't he answer it before? How has he been using his arm? Even Heathcliff, who was always the first to step up when people began to spiral into self-hatred, stood in conflicted silence, his lips drawing a hard, straight line. Besides, Gregor wasn't wrong in that, at present, there wasn't any way to stop his transformation should it occur again. We've still got a good chunk of the journey left, and eventually we'll have to... What Otis said. Yeah, from back in La Mancha Land. We'll eventually have to confront an even darker, bleaker truth of the war. Can I really trust Gregor not to crumble under that inevitable pressure? Much faith in my own weakness. Oh, yeah, because he's gotten weaker. Because a lot of the sinners got weaker. But now we're starting to get stronger again. Well, and his transformation definitely broke whatever limiter he had. And whenever the sinners like mention how close they become, I don't know. It hits just right. It's like we've come so far. Feels good. Like from the beginning when they're all at each other's throats. And here they're getting along pretty well. Still a little rough around the edges, but we're getting there. We're a cohesive group. True. There's always somebody worse off. Trauma bonding. Yippee! Oh, she knows we're here. I was actually waiting for just the right time to come out and say a few words, but I couldn't find an appropriate moment to. TA? Tag along? Oh, temporary ally? That makes more sense. Oh, temporary accompaniment. Huh? What theory is this? Who are the thumbs nurse father most attached to? Well, yeah, she doesn't really seem like the most fun to be around. Ooh, I don't know if you want to mention that around Gregor. Yeah. Oh, but that probably just makes it worse for Gregor. Huh. Well, you get an A for effort, I guess. You tried. Oh? Hmm. Oh. pieces dangling from it. It looks like dog tags. So that was during the war. This is just a flesh wound. A rare moment of kindness. You accepted the bandage. Was it because she enjoyed fighting, or was it that she had a place in the thumb again? Conciliaire. Conciliaire? What is a conciliaire? Here. An advisor, mediator, counselor to a mafia boss. Additional responsibility of representing the boss in important meetings. Okay. It's sort of like the boss's right-hand man. Oh my. Right, prevent smoke more participants from moving into K-Corp nests. Make the lives of veterans difficult. Oof. I see. There must have been things going on behind the scenes there. Too. Wasn't the arm itself. The emotional instability? Yeah, the trauma. Arm took control after his psyche was crushed. One of the basic treatment principles of M-Corp's psychotherapy centers. Gregor walked up to the door, grabbed its handle, then paused, taking slow, deep breaths. And with one arm, he gently opened the door. Reminisced Soldier Toma. Kind Citizen. Fury. Ooh. Harriman. Valencina. And poor Gregor. Memories. Oh, cannot enter his backup unit. Okay.
연구자에게 자꾸 물리력을 취급하게 하는 건 좋지 않다만.
저 살점을 찢으면 더 붉게 칠해지겠지?
An office building somewhere. You recognize this place? Oh. His last job. Corner desk facing the wall. It lets you hide from the boss man. And Gregor grins, a bitter, mocking smile directed at himself. Yeah. The traumatized war veteran, yeah, having people walk up behind you is not the greatest decision. Oh? Gregor whipped around, his hand instinctively leaping to his other arm. There was an unfamiliar man in a clean suit standing behind us. Not to the other guys on the other team? Commemorative coin? Oh. Is that where the commemorative coin in Mirror Dungeon comes from? Is it Gregor's? Huh. No. Deck VP. Okay, so the real higher up were saying that. Sauna breaks. These pockets with kickbacks. That bad. Oh, Backstreet's kid like himself. Huh. Yeah, maybe he's saying just what Gregor needs to hear. Oh, don't worry about it. That seemed like a nice enough guy. man who seemed like Gregor's former co-worker hurried away, but he didn't forget to wave us a good-natured goodbye. Moses, who had been quietly observing as Gregor and his former co-worker chatted, exhaled a light stream of smoke and slowly began to speak. Gregor stared at his right arm for a while, quietly contemplating. Gregor would always say the same to those suffering from the cruelty inherent in living. Still, live on. Just live on. Yet even as his lips spoke those words, his eyes would take on a desperate and unfocused look, shaded beneath despair. Today, though, the gloomy gray seemed to give way to just a hint of the blue sky beyond. This may be no more than a single ray of the sun peering through the dark clouds that have long suffocated the sky. It would probably take much more than this for the shadows to be fully lifted, but don't you worry. I'll be fine. It's a big step forward for him to have addressed even a little bit of that persistent anxiety from his past. When we emerged from the door, we saw Otis facing away from us, her weapon drawn. Wait, I don't think she even followed us through the door. Huh? Were you here the entire time? Okay, somebody has to stay behind. Makes sense. Oh. Freaking Falvists. Oh yeah, I don't think... I mean, I guess Kira followed us? But I don't think she said anything on the other side there. I looked past Otis just in time to see more Falvists pouring into the corridor through a different back door. They must be trying to find a way to get to the Ring Nurse Father's corridor. Well, we can't just let them through, can we? Kill them all. Dang. I mean, reasonable response, but that felt a bit cold from Dante.
즐거움 언제나 순탄치 않았고 때로는 어설펐지만
Oh yeah, we jam.
늘제 마음을 설레게 만들었답니다. 그렇게 여기서
I feel like this has got to be one of my favorite music pieces from the Kanto.
감상은 어떤가요?
Oh, come on. Wow.
짜증나게.
Wow. Rodeo, what the heck was that?
세상의 상황 볼과 24개의 늑골을
50-50 chance my ass.
그래도 어디에 누구누구처럼
Not a single coin?
전 시퀀스 작동.
요리오슈쿠. 엄마가 만반잘구는
And now she's negative.
내가 만들어준 인사말이야. 요시니까 요리오슈쿠.
This is great. He'll be staggered next turn. One there at -4.
이외 특별 첨언을 마지막으로 남길 말.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워프
Oh,
율자
darn
연산
it.
시스템은
Oh,
해당
darn
행동의 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
글쓰기. 사대강호.
Lamau.
방금 청소를 수행한 요원께 W사 인재관리 부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다.
Alright,
자세한
Honglu's got
내용은
this.
화면에 적혀 있습니다.
He's at 0.
노력은 가상하지만
우와, 지금 완전 삼촌들이랑 공원에 같았어.
Here with the beast.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
Oh my goodness. It was a close one, Rhodia, but you pulled it back somehow. Gonna change? Yep.
왜냐면 예술을.
It's butt whooping time.
조금만 더 힘내자. 이제 정말 개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
That one's not great. Could be okay though.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
Yeah, there you got it.
파우스트, 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
Time to die.
저의 뼈로 틈을 잡고 저의 살로 채워넣는 외면의 예술. 혈관에 돋게. 나쁘지 않아.
이제 싱 수에서 벗어났나?
I love the trumpet so much.
얘기도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라. 제압 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아.
것들
Alright, we got this in the bag.
썰어버려도 상관없지?
영감이 떠올랐어요. 그 소재 가져갈래요.
Bada bing, bada boom.
항상
봤어요,
저희
단님?
영감이
돌아오면 칭찬을
잔뜩
스물네 개 듣고
해주셔야겠는데요?
자는 TDI의 멜로디가
신입 연구원들도 저분들처럼만 해주시면 좋을 텐데.
제압 계획의 중간은 큰거
이번으로
아니야?
몇 번째 통과죠?
적당히 쉬엄쉬엄해도
17번째라네.
괜찮을 텐데.
확실히 관리자의 지위가 동반된다면
The yapping never
승부도 상당히
stops.
높군.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은 세 가지 작품을 뜻하죠.
Basement.
비록 지금 제 작품이 만인의 신금을 울리지는 못하더라도
Hey, how many of these do I have? Oh,
여전히
goody.
반지에 부끄럽지 않은
Actually, did I read this before?
선보이고 있는 것 같네요.
Let's see. Something has severed this thread, snapping it into strands. Truly, there is no such thing as an existence in complete homogeneity with another. For slicing a single thread reveals that it is in fact a twine of multiple fibers. I don't know, I might have read this, I don't know. When a thread is severed, it leaves not two separate threads, but a multitude of frayed strands. From this, we may learn that time indeed does not cure all wounds. The passage of time only unravels the frayed strands further, leaving weeping wounds that never heal. Yippee! How many do I have? 884. Okay, I need 1,000. Which I should get this next battle here.
나를 점 찍었다면 격에 맞는 조언도 함께 준비하도록.
이거 참 설레는구려.
Okay, so we're in the corridor of the Index Nurse Father. So wait, he's just in the basement of the thumb? Okay. Once we dealt with the Falvists who invaded the Thumb Nurse Father's destroyed corridor, we left for the Indexes, and ran into a few familiar faces, waiting for us at our destination. Huh? Don't you guys have today off? Somebody's flower in the middle of something. Oh, please tell me nobody was in the bathroom. An ideal moment? Oh no. Snags time. Oh man, I wish we could have gotten a screenshot of that. Rodian with face full of whipped cream. Sorry about that. I should have checked in with you guys before summoning, but I'm still getting used to it. Okay, so here's Alan. Huh? Young out here a lot? Right, can't remember her. Darn it, what was her name again? No, I can't remember her name. Oh, right. Kira probably doesn't remember Sora. Right, Sora. Yeah. Well, Sora was the Index apprentice, so she probably lived here. Notations of the Pinky Index apprentice are missing. The merciless blade has shredded and reduced them to intangible formlessness. So Faust understands what happens, I guess. As it seemed that I was the only one who remembered the two apprentices, I retraced back to our first meeting and briefly shared what I knew about Sora. I mean, can they not understand that they were basically concept incinerated? Like, I know they can't really remember them when they're told about them, because of the whole idea of a concept incinerator. But, like, can they understand that there were people here, but they got basically thrown into a concept incinerator? Or does that also get basically wiped from their mind? Well, the Arashiki cut her into ribbons. Of events with critical part missing. It's interesting, though, that Kira can somewhat recall her. Like, every bit should have been wiped from her memory, shouldn't it? That's a pretty close assessment of her. Ryoshu? Running through the flow of strands. Neither trace nor shape would be left of it. Huh? Instead of elaborating further, Ryoshu fell silent again, save for the sound of the tip of her cigarette turning to ash, like she was recalling another incomplete memory. I guess she's trying to avoid over-speculating on what she doesn't know for sure. Breaks the meta. 4 ramp-up stations. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. He does have a trade-off, though. Yeah, TO, trade-off. Oh, so she doesn't know slicing her memories away is because of that. Index guy used it all the time. A giant army of indexes. TPU. What's TPU? I don't know. Oh, that's pretty unlikely. Wait, did it? Oh. Araya got jealous of him interpreting. But I saw it. I saw Ryoshu's scabbard, Orion, suddenly jerking to the side, prodding Sinclair like it was annoyed by something. What? STS? SYLC? Slater, you focus on. Well, I don't want to read too much into it, but the scabbard was rattling like it was irritated by something. Stop interpreting for her. This is why she won't stop making up these nonsense acronyms. Making it worse, I gotta stop him from translating for her somehow. Araya? Yeah, so did he actually hear that? Interesting. Yeah, voice. Wait, that voice just now, it sounded a lot like Araya's. Ryoshu didn't do anything. Nope. You could at least say it was the scabbard. To be fair to Sinclair, no one else but I saw in full detail how the scabbard came to be. Which means that he couldn't imagine in his wildest dreams that the scabbard poked him of its own volition. It doesn't seem like any of the sinners heard that voice either. Dang, even Heathcliff bullying Sinclair. We should head inside. Let's not keep Alan waiting. Kira directed us toward an almost disturbingly normal wooden door. So featureless that I could have mistaken it for any of the dozens of doors we'd walked past in other nests. We were greeted by a whiff of stale, musty air the moment we walked through the door. I think this leads to a basement. Oh. Lovely background there. And emerged to what appeared to be an almost dungeon-like basement area. The beeper. Oh, right. He kept like a dungeon of people to do index stuff on. Oh. So there are some index people here. Oh goody. What's up? Paper slips. The basement was stocked up with shelf-stable and non-perishable food. And the cells were all completely empty, save for what looked like a makeshift bathroom in each of them. Conditioned in body and mind? Huh? Griefer body blocking. What do we do? Anything that has to do with the gods. Otis knows something. Honestly, learning that this door connects to some basement is more than enough intel to cross it off the list. Still, if this has anything to do with Ryoshu's memories... Alright then, let's push through. Nah, I'd win. Is it though? Prescript these nuts. Oh.
비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만
Why are there only 4 of them? Now I'm worried.
단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요. 이번에도 분명 원하시는 길로 저희를 잘 이끌어 주시겠죠?
Okay, prescript chasing proselyte of the index. They're only level 58. Are they all the same? Oh, prescript conforming proselyte. Alright, so get target sighted. Okay, they get clash power, final. Okay. Don't let them clash with the target. Stagger does not trigger sinking. Or clash power. Convert into unbreakable coin. Let's see. Prescript delivered on paper slips. Raise the prescript stack. Target to a random center. Some of you may already be aware that the prescripts are delivered through various means. Of these, the paper slip is the most commonplace, and the most preferred by many. will the prescript. If the prescript was executed, ISP, gain 2 grace the prescript. Okay. Yeah, do not want them to clash or target whoever has the mark. Prescript was not executed, gain 10 karma consequence. Fragile for every 20 stacks. Receive the prescript and undertake it. Its execution is etched as karma, drawn into a ceaseless cycle that circles back to the hand of its executor. At less than 6 grace the prescript, gain 1 grace the prescript. So they're gonna get 3 either way. That's great. Then the question we must ask is, how many forms might the prescript take? Do they all flow from a single origin? Or are there distinct entities behind each? Unraveling these mysteries is the purpose of the Society for the Research of the Index. Now, would you like to join us and explore the answers together? Distinct entities behind each. I saw some people talking about that. Like before this Intervallo even came out. Like Reen was getting prescripts from Hermes. Well, then the paper forms, or at least some of them, are put together by that Weaver mechanism, although that might be controlled by a different god. I don't know. But yeah, didn't one of the flavor texts say there are at least 2 Hermes and another one? But yeah, what's the Society for the Research of the Index? Oh. Presslight's blade, more damage for every grace the prescript. On hit against the target, gain a poison, inflict 1 sinking. Increase the number of times can trigger by 1 for every 3 grace the prescript, max 2. A modest blade, unassuming and unworthy of note. Yet in following the prescript, the fulfilling of its directives, the aid of messengers that emerge from unseen places, the teachings of the proxies, is it slowly perfected into a weapon imbued with a singular uniqueness. Prescript in compliance risk. Take more, deal more damage to the target. Take more damage from those who are not the target. Okay. Anyway, who's the target? Heathcliff. That means Gregor needs to take this. Heathcliff, you just smack this guy. Who do I want to clash? You clash with that. Clash with that. Bada bing, bada boom.
감상은 어떤가요?
통상 배탈 전 시퀀스 작동.
어중간한 예술은 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
조준은 필요 없지.
Ooh.
바이올렛.
Alright. Well, that's one down.
클리포트 억지력을
You're
주는
MVP for this one.
내가 말했지. 복지팀은
Alright. The target is Maresalt. Good, because he has only S1s. Let's see. Target sighted to where the priest group points. First, let's put on the ones that I'm not gonna flash. Clash and clash. Actually, no, I should save that. Oh, that's good. That's fine.
영감이 떠올랐다.
왜? 좀 긁혔어?
Heathcliff, my guy. Thank goodness you pulled through somehow.
합격장.
임파스터.
여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
Impasta. Heathcliff again? That's fine. Give me that bookshot. Oh, wait. Not fast enough. Hmm. 14 sanity. I'm pushing it a little bit. Yeah, it's fine. He's got -6. He's gonna hit 2 to even match my base. Make sure these guys die.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채.
훌륭한 반말만해요.
Bruh. Wait, how did you even get a 9? Your basic clash should have been a 10. What? Anyway, darn it, Isan.
발견해줄게. 나쁘지 않아요.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나 좋은 움직임이로구나.
Okay, Marisol's the target again. Kira's clashing with that guy. I don't have to worry about him. Heathcliff doesn't have enough charge.
점 찍었네.
Oh my goodness, Rhodia, please! Nice.
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐면 예술을.
Time to rumble.
이건 직원들에게 유리한 상황 같아요.
Alright, wipe them out.
이 상황을 개체를 제압하는 데 이용할 수 있을지도.
Who's the target? Rhodia? Not like it really matters much. Darn, Heathcliff has 9 charge count. 1 short.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
You do the funny.
회장 시간이 되었답니다. 그럼 안녕히.
창잡이라. 저희 영감은
예상한 것보다
이렇게 와주시면
움직임이 더
좋구나. 이제야 친해졌네요.
우와, 지금 완전 삼촌들이랑 고모들 같았어.
하지만 슬슬 물리는군. 근처에 융수염.
Oh? Raya. Hmm. Uh-huh. Am I seeing Araya's memories? I'm not sure, but now we've got another reason to check out what's upstairs.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은 3가지 작품을 뜻하죠.
to oblivion and silence.
지금 제 작품이 만인의 심금을 울리지는
Although before I do
못하더라도
that,
여전히 반지에 부끄럽지 않은 작품을 선보이고 있는 것 같네요.
Maresaw.
기능보다 소재의 원본을 드러내는 방향으로 겉면의 결착 염색 방식은 사후 경례를 보다 돋보일 수 있게. 예, 피드백에 따라 결정을 보완하겠습니다, 도슨트님.
The bonding. Lovely. Alright, so now I can stick him on the team.
발톱 장식이 유격 없음. 먹이를 핥히어 소나기에 담으려는 격정 느껴짐. 이번에 만들어낸 작품은 심사의 출품에도 좋겠군. 그런가?
Yeah. I guess I'll go through this unless it starts to look spoilery. First, thread the suture through the eye of the needle. Number 27. Suturing sinew is a synthetic Z-twist fiber assembled by using the ingredients brachialis, muscle, and calcaneal tendon. Calcaneal? It is to be threaded through the number 2 bodkin needle. Then suture and close the fascial incision located on the interior. The feedback received at the critique session was that the animal in focus is to be made more obvious. Therefore, parts taken from other animals have been removed wholesale, and additional primary material has been procured to compensate for the missing components. Now, place a thick patch of reasonably pre-trimmed material over the fascial incision and suture it shut. Using only the primary ingredient will fall short on the tensility goal established when my original blueprint was conceived, which was designed with access to a wider variety of ingredients in mind. Still, this technique will allow me to achieve a similar effect. The current objective remains the same. Receive an evaluation higher than B-. Oh, one moment. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Receive an evaluation higher than a B- and attain a measurable improvement beyond the status quo. Because it is customary for individuals who have chosen to join this collective to engage themselves with a consistent output schedule and steady improvement in evaluations, further adjustments to this objective seem unnecessary. The docent has advised that I could perhaps use this desire to coil the ring twice, thrice around my ring finger, as fuel to obsess myself with completing the work. However, I have no desires of the kind. Other points of feedback from the docent were likewise executed without issue. I've watched 62 videos of dogfighting pits, paid 7 visits to the Fauvist Animal Conservatory, watched 71 documentaries on predatory animals, and spent 284 hours living alongside the primary material candidate. However, none of these advised activities has led to observable improvements in the evaluations of my work. The purpose of this assignment is to feel what it is to be wild, beastly. Okay. To be impulsive in a way that only animals can. However, as the instruction manual did not include any references on how the aforementioned feel could be applied to artwork, I have been unable to identify a measurable means by which it may be translated to the physical medium. I have punctured the transfusion bag. Blood prepared for curatorial staging is leaking out. Revisiting these memories must have made me somewhat emotional. The touch of my fingertips has become too rough. In such a case, temporarily seal the perforation with a large gauze sheet. According to instructions, materials with this level of thinness required number 21 ultrafine needles and 6 times delaminated nerve fiber thread to handle. This fiber is too brittle. Experience dictates that employing the number 18 bone needle with myofiber thread would be most effective for this task. I will continue to attempt the current method nonetheless, as I must work in accordance with the instruction manual. This work will require a longer time investment than initially calculated. Enough blood has now leaked to drench the material's auburn fur. While this has the potential to partially constitute an expression of le fauve, the instruction manual did not state that products of happenstance can be used for this assignment. As such, the blood will be removed. Perhaps the veracity of these instructions is to be doubted and reviewed. The concept of le fauve, conceived as a product of my experiences, does not seem to agree with what is conveyed by the instruction manual. Because what is more fauve than the crimson that so insidiously encroaches upon the brownish pelt, like that of a wild hound that has... Oh, okay. Sorry, let me redo that. Because what is more fauve than the crimson that so insidiously encroaches upon the brownish pelt, like that of a wild hound that has just torn open its prey's jugular? Yet, how much faith can one put in what their gaze has beheld? There is no empirical method by which this perception can be impartially confirmed. Then, judgment will be reserved. My ability to patch the perforation on the transfusion bag before the complete loss of blood is limited by my insufficient skill, which means that more of the ingredient must be gathered. This artwork's aesthetic qualities have not met the standards, but its functional merits have been field-tested and proven. Its claws extend near instantaneously from their retracted position when the starter cord is pulled. It is highly functional. Each claw on this work has a sharp edge, making it a most suitable tool for harvesting ingredients. The artwork's inner lining is a subcutaneous fatty layer that has been rearranged for comfortable fit when equipped over an arm, and beneath the enveloping fur is an enclosure made from mesentery to minimize damage to its interior. My submissions have consistently scored a series of B-, which can evince that there is a degree of objectivity to my aforementioned assessment. However, I have been unable to address the feedback that my work lacks punch, which is an evaluation that has little to do with the artwork's functionalities. Just what am I supposed to... Injection needles inside the helmet have activated. The paint enters my bloodstream, reinforcing the connection between me and my work. And myofibers, the material used to carefully construct the artwork's interior, firmly wrap around my hand, allowing me to wield this tool as if it were a part of me. The injections ensure an easier time collecting my ingredient, even as dozens of assailants present in the harvesting grounds pursue me. Present. Okay. However, a disadvantage of such a method is that it instills excitability in the user. Emotional excitement begets impulsivity, which makes the prospects of clawing things into unrecognizable red paste a rather irresistible proposition. Only I could paint them over with my brush. Wouldn't that, too, make for a fine piece of art? What a shame. If only the instruction manual specified that such a moment of passion could be redirected toward my work. It would have enabled the composition of better art. I mean, isn't that what he was supposed to be going for the entire time? Like that wildness? It's just, he doesn't understand, I guess? Let's see. Enough Udo shards. I need more thread. Wait, how much thread do I have? How much do I need exactly? 2. Okay, I need 88. I'm gonna see old Don's. Oh, do I have enough tickets? I should. Maybe. Oh, just barely. Okay. So what are your skills in passive? Okay, perfection addressed. Reuse of a coin in the ring Faust Dustin's Rhodian critique skill. 3 SP once per turn. Mask de Chien. For trail, coin power. Alright. Target does not have mauled color rouge. Clash power +1. Okay. Power. It does final power. 50% HP, or if target has 5 plus mauled color. Use coin 3 an additional time. Convert all coins to unbreakable. So, I don't know. Still not great for clashing. Okay, you can have a final power of 21. It's not as high as a lot of them. Or not as high as a lot of them. Phasme, he's got a flashable counter. Alright. Alright. Oh, what's this? Requesting your most rigorous chicken. Evaluation. I'll slap him on here. And back to the event. Into oblivion and silence. Got more index. A's box.
소재가 준비됐어? 컨저스트 연구조에게
나를 점 찍었다면 격에 맞는 조언도 함께 준비하도록. 전원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
실수일지 의도일지 저희를 헤아릴 수
Okay, now there's 5 of them.
그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
The target is mare salt. Kira can't clash. Darn it, they're both going for mare salt. Can't redirect them. And I don't want to use an activation of the sapling just yet. Yeah, they're all going for mare salt. He's the target. Look at a clash power, but you can still win that. Hopefully. Too slow. Oh boy, that's a gamble. Please, Rodian. Don't fuck this up.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
조니 시퀀스 작동.
Nice. Oh, he still did damage. Crap. Heathcliff. Bruh. And Rhodia failed the first one. Darn it, Rhodia, you suck today. That's twice now she failed a flash in the first turn. Breaker's the target now.
형국 정도는 읽었다. 나머지는 칼을 휘두를 일 아닌가.
Yes, I don't want Breaker to clash. Kira's not fast enough to clash. Well, it's 12 versus -4. You have to clash with that. Oh, and of course he's the one that won the clash. Wait, no, did we have 3 people win the clash last time? That's not great. Daijo Blunt. What exactly does overcharge do? I know it staggers him. Being charge barrier, charge count, attack power. Alright, fair enough, let's go with it.
점 찍었네. 응?
Oh my goodness, Rhodia!
짜증나게.
Freaking Rhodia! Oh, okay, Marisol. Nice. Oh, this is wonderful.
남았어도 이 정도쯤은
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐하면 예술을 자가당착으로다. 흔치 않은 기회니 이 틈에 승기를 붙이자꾸나.
Is it 8?
먹잇감을 앞에 둔 개를 불러 세우시면
He doesn't lose sanity for losing clashes?
실험 중이니 변인 통지에는 주의하게.
Wait, no.
자꾸 보면
It's just not listed. Okay. Was he higher than? I don't know. Oh, it's a I mean, I guess you're technically not wrong. You're technically correct, the best kind of correct. Oh no. Okay, it's targeting Gregor. This is not great. Can I get away with like having somebody else take those? Oh boy. Okay, Kira's clashing there. I don't really have to worry about him.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
혈관에 돋게. 나쁘지 않아요.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Marisol. Freaking me out. Please win clashes. We're so back.
피해 산출값이 예상 범위를
Oh
벗어났는데요.
my goodness.
적절한 비교 상황을 모르겠군.
아이씨, 짜증.
의사 실험 기록이 있다면 바로 전송해주게.
조금만 더 힘내자. 이제 정말 개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
Okay. We're slowly getting the upper hand. Wait, who's the target? Faust. You got plenty of charge. Okay, you can clash with him. Oh, you're too... Really? Too slow? Alright. Oh, they're so dead. Or should I save that? That's not very good for clashing. No, too slow. 4s are too slow. Well, Faust can clash. It's not. Yeah, they have 24 sanity as well. Just not a very good idea. Alright, you know what? Honglu, you got that. You'll be fine.
Sauvage.
통승 배터리 일시방전. 저 개차는 오래 버티진 못하겠군요. 관리자가 상황에 맞는 효과적인 공격 수단을
제압
택했으니
계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거
당연한
아니야?
결과일 테지.
적당히 쉬엄쉬엄 해도 괜찮을 텐데.
용량 내주기!
I should have just blasted them all.
그만둘 생각이 없어 보이네요.
전부 녹여서 썰어버려도
포기하지 않는
상관없지?
건
Oh, I'll save for save it for the next ones.
아니면 차마 내려놓을 수 없는 자신만의 이유 때문일까요?
How's your thing work again?
다른다.
6+ types of negative effects, and that's the only way. They do not have that. Okay. How are you still at -4 sanity? Oh my goodness. Heathcliff doesn't have charge. Get him some charge. That guy's a bit of a problem. Going for Faust. Screw it. Kill them. Destroy them.
영감이 떠올랐어요. 어중간한 예술은
Saving closing time for a big finish, but
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체.
I just need to win this clash.
영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
He's not gonna follow through with it? I mean, I know he killed the main target, but shouldn't he hit the other targets?
이제 싱수에선 벗어났나?
Alright. Well,
감도를 93%까지 끌어올렸던 실험 데이터보다
that was a waste.
LCA나 LCD에게서 산출했던 비정상 값과 다르게
And there assaults the targets.
양질의 데이터를 얻었고.
Darn it, stop undertaking the prescript. Not enough charge count. Maybe she can win that.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
Good. Oh. Amazing, Faust. I love you.
이제야 친해졌네요.
See, Rhodia, be more like Faust. Win your clashes. Gregor, my guy? Had me worried there for a moment.
한 쌍의 상황골과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가
너희가 걸어야 할 수라의 길 여전히 그 끝이 보이지 않는 만큼
Why are you like this one, right?
또 멀고
써봐주.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 행동에 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
얌전히 앉아있어라.
임파스터.
지루하군.
파스타.
하지만 이런 시시한 전투에도 긴장감을 불어넣어줄 비장 예술이 하나 있지.
End them.
박수갈치는 언제 보낼 생각이지?
소바지.
훌륭한 단말 기재야.
이번으로
완성되었네.
몇 번째 통과죠?
17번째라네. 확실히 관리자의 지위가 동반된다면 승률이 상당히 높.
Green's home. Like he's never been up here. Well, he was never up here at the point in that memory. Maybe he came up here at a later point. The thick layer of dust covering every surface and the blotchy wallpaper made it clear that no one's been living here for a good while. Drawings and dolls? Are you searching for something in particular, Ryoshu? Reframed photo is singed. Documents torn to shreds. Alright, as far as they know, he escaped. The index nurse father, Reen. The last time we saw him, he fled the house via the corridor after suffering a severe wound at Ryoshu's hand. If by some miracle he survived, there's a chance he'd come after Ryoshu again, but something about our last encounter led me to believe that it was the last time Ryoshu would ever see him. Yeah, he got fapooned. Do you recognize this drawing? I found myself hoping to see Ryoshu piece together another memory. She'd been recalling new details all day whenever something caught her attention. Sadly, she responded by softly shaking her head.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은 세 가지 작품을 뜻하죠. 비록 지금 제 작품이 만인의 신금을 울리지는 못하더라도 여전히 반지에 부끄럽지 않은 작품을 선보이고 있는 것 같네요.
I mean, I guess like it's Reen's house, so it could be like Roland's apartment, but like there's child's drawings and whatnot, but there's also a whole layer of dust and everything. Unless that could have been Reen's original home. And maybe that's why you wouldn't have gone upstairs. Because of what happened there. Yeah, I don't know. Oh. Sangria. Ooh. I wonder if this is the final one. Because this gives a whole lot more. Actually, before I do this, I'm gonna take a short break and go use the bathroom. I'll be right back in just a bit. Alright. I'm back. But yeah, I assume this is the final one. Sangria.
손맛이 뭔지 고래를
저를요? 최선은 다해볼게요.
Some insurance in here. This is fine.
엄중한 심사 부탁드립니다.
After leaving Reen's quarters, we explored the Index's corridor for a while, but didn't find anything that could help piece Ryoshu's memories back together. The Pinky Nurse Father's corridor. Didn't have any back doors to explore. Or in the adjacent. Okay. Ah, okay. Glad we could help. After a brief round of handshakes, Alan returned to the forward base. We probably should have done the same, but... Want to take a look around here anyway? As we had more business here than simply checking the doors, we decided to stay a little longer and investigate the Pinky's corridor. The Pinky Nurse Father's room had a peculiar structure. Each door we opened led to a room identical in shape to the previous one. And even though I was certain we'd traversed through quite a few rooms, we somehow found ourselves back at the starting point. Small design differences in each room? Where are we now? Kitchen. How is this a kitchen? Goes to me after promising to watch Fixer clips together. Yeah. Araya. Huh. So, it seemed like Araya was supposed to keep up her nurse father image when she was around the apprentices. But, like, did she become closer to Kira? Or no. That's right. The boy, what's his name? Araya's apprentice. Maybe that's who she was thinking of. Yeah, it's more likely. I guess he just didn't leave as much of an impact on me. He was just sort of there. I don't know. He was just there supporting Araya. Was severed by the Arayashiki. His name was Ren, the Pinky apprentice. Yeah. I tick-tocked, but no one here really seemed to have anything to say to that. I suppose that only makes sense. After all, his existence registered to no one here but me. intense culinary artistry here? Your scabbard's shaking. Yo. The scabbard, Araya, was defiantly shaking from side to side in a valiant effort to deny Ryoshu's claim. Must have been pretty damn bad, huh? A box lunch. Kids might bring to grade school. Hmm. Ah, yeah. Nothing like a school lunchbox rivalry. Hmm. Oh, Ryoshu. That looks more like a virus. Oh my. Didn't miss a single suction cup. The same difference, I guess. I don't understand. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. These must be some of the happiest memories Ryoshu and Araya shared. The sinners, me, and Araya, even as a scabbard, could imagine or recall them in full. Yeah, there's no scratching out. Like, she's there. Oh. But for Ryoshu, the most important part of those memories remained sliced away. So he said he and the sinners could all see this in full. Except for Ryoshu, it seems. So can the other sinners see her? A little confused there. Still, if we can continue to piece more and more of her memories together by going over these places. You want to check out what's upstairs, too? As soon as I asked, however, the sinner's footsteps came to a simultaneous stop. Oh. I looked back and found Kira and Heathcliff poised to fight, hands on their weapons. And Maresalt, who realized what that indicated, yanked me to the back of the line. And in mere moments, stinks of wet dog. The claws of a massive paw slashed through where we had just been standing. How did you get here? Wolf mask? Maestro Emil Benoit said. The question came from a woman who appeared from one of the doors that led to a different corridor. She was wearing a wolf mask, and unlike the Fauvists we'd encountered thus far, she seemed to make it a point to speak and act with decorum. But the subtle hint of violence in her voice quickly betrayed this air of faux civility. I could feel her intense gaze even though her face was obscured by the mask. And there was no doubt her eyes were bearing down on Ryoshu. Suddenly, I was reminded of what Rin said moments before he fled through the corridor. We let them observe us too freely. The Fauvists got to confirm a lot of important intel, including the fact that the House of Spiders has fallen, and that Ryoshu currently has possession of the Arashiki. They want Ryoshu for themselves, whether she's completed or not. Ryoshu as she is now. Rufo. The Ring Fauvist Docent. Okay, yeah, so this must be who Rodian is based off of. She took off her mask. Alyssa's final and posthumous masterpiece. Anesthetic AM? As expected, Ryoshu declined Rufo's request with a curt reply. And Araya, too, rattled angrily in the docent's general direction. I shake my fist in your general direction. Or what was it? I don't know. Usual method of ushering. How are our odds? Oh, goody. Shape of her ring. Position is comparable to that of a capo of the thumb or a big sibling of the middle. Oh boy. For the Ricardo, or maybe even Lei Hang. Oh boy. Yeah, I hope she's not as strong as Lei Hang. H-O-H-O-M? The only thing I can think of is half on, half off manager or something like that. Half or more. Oh, okay. Dang, she understood. Oh, half of, half or more. Hmm. More tools than art. Huh? Observed above this room. Oh, I guess that's where the fight took place. Reject corporism, embrace Fauvism. Oh my. Le Fauve. Dang, they're actually having a discussion on art. Hmm. They do little beyond painting the hell reflected in their eyes and call that shallowness hell's beauty. Oh, is she gonna try to unsheath the blade? Ryoshu readied her scabbard. Okay, so pointless falvists, suprematists, Blau riders, and then cubists. So there's at least two that we haven't really seen yet, I think. The art of abbreviation. A minimalist manifesto? Natural germination of artistic immaculacy. State of perfection wherein further abbreviation is an impossibility. Sangria. Wait, is that... What? No. Okay, what does that mean? What does it mean? I don't get it. Interesting. Oh, good, you got friends.
스페셜한 기운이 느껴져. 면밀히 짚어보고 나아가는 게 어떤가 오만.
Wait, why are you like that right away? Oh, you have 10 corpus ingredients. Protection. Okay. Still not completely aware of all the stuff that goes on with this team, but let's see, Rufo. Expression of primary colors. Lead sinking final power. Both mauled colors. The ring's docent of Falvism. Gain 2 protection for every allied Falvis student in the ring. If this unit used critique in this encounter, gain 2 protection, heal 5 SP starting from the next turn. There are no allied Falvis students in the ring, gain 2 fragile and reduce this unit's SP down to 0 instead. But can she summon more? You're getting hit by a skill with 1 attack wave. If there's an allied student in the ring, have the said unit take the attack instead, 2 times per turn, excluding assist units. If used critique, an allied student was defeated in this encounter, refill its vacancy with the same student unit. Wait. Okay, every turn starts, student that refilled the vacancy due to this effect gains the number of allies defeated in this encounter, fragile and offense level down, max 10 each. Okay, so it gets easier. Colors, salvages. Okay, palette, vibrante. Boucher Hardy? Hey there, Shadow Blushy. Reading a ton. Every boss the first time, read a ton. Always read. Delicious paragraphs. And then still understand nothing, but... Let's see... Double the amount of HP and SP damage this unit takes from bleed and sinking. Oh goody. Woven claws, lynx claws, and even those of turtles. So minuscule yet intricately arranged. What a bold expression. We got crushed the first time, so when Red's gonna carry me? Nah, I don't think so. I don't trust win rate in these encounters. I know the funny is to just hit win rate and YOLO, but I tend to play it a little too careful, maybe. Let's see. Intrinsic in the outward appearance of each animal is a distinct purpose. And we, the Falves, are the ones who awaken and express the ferity of those we call wild beasts among them. By the way, don't take that as me saying that I've never lost an encounter or anything. I mean, I've lost plenty times through my own faults. It's just... I don't trust win rate. 3,000 brain cells. More like I'm using my 3 brain cells at maximum capacity and then they burn out and die. Mentorship. Turn starter, randomly apply offense level up and defense level up to allied Falvis students of the ring, equal to the number of turns each unit has survived. Oh goody. Allied student is staggered, recover them from stagger. Bruh. All attack type and affinity resistance for the students who recover from stagger become fatal for the next turn. Students in a panic heal their SP up to 45? What the heck? Oh, she's level 66. That's nice. 3.9. Pointy object, bleed and burns over. Yes, I'm very proud of my 3 brain cells. I don't know how, but they've carried me through this series so far. Esque de Fau, Prente Vitale. Gain the effect of fixed panic. Turn in if this unit is in panic. Reset SP to 20. Yippee! At 70% HP or less, gain a new pattern. Remove all effects other than those exclusive to this unit. First turn start of the new pattern. Gain the Talisman de Masque de Loup. Heal up to 45 SP. Bro. I feel myself losing SP from seeing all these buffs. You shiny new ID. Title card. Invincible. The entire chapter. I mean, win rate will probably get you through most of the fights here, but... well, it'll get you through most Kanto's basic fights. But yeah, when it comes to the bosses, they will eat you alive. They eat me alive even without win rate. Okay. Alluriage, impulsive. Fragile. More damage for every type of negative effect. Oh boy. There are exactly 7 attacks that I gotta deal with. Got smushed by Ricardo 43 times. Oh. He definitely took me a few tries. That's... oh yeah, Ricardo has got to be one of the fights that took me the most tries. Well, it's probably the fight that took me the most tries in the entire game so far. These guys are weaker. Although we'll probably soon get our own Ricardo. Could be the next ID we get. There he goes, somehow won. He's a blue guy with flowers. Is that Dongrang? He had flowers, didn't he? But way back from Yusung Kanto? Skills. Okay, Kira's got that one. Think that's him? Okay, yeah. He was a bit tricky. Yeah, it's been a while since I did that. But yeah, I think he got me the first time. Not sure if it took 2 or 3 tries on him. But yeah, I take things pretty slow, so... usually things don't trip me up for too long, but... that also means I'm just slow. Like now, you can see I'm hesitating over what to do. Let's see, who's the toughest? Probably these two. Can I take your leave? Alright, well thanks for popping in. You have a good one. Let's see. I could leave Kira alone to deal with that. I don't want her getting knocked out or anything. Hit by a skill, get grudge. I mean, I could let her get hit and power up that way. How to use some stronger attacks for Rufo. Okay, one of you needs to clash. I don't know if I should be hitting Rufo. Yeah, for now I gotta take out the small fry. The more small fry I take out, the more they're all gonna be debuffed.
감상은 어떤가요?
Way to not hit any of those coins. Nice.
그래도 어디에 누구누구처럼 직원들을 사지로 내진 않네.
Oh, you sung. Oh, okay. That's... oh, goodness. That's great. Oh my goodness. So this is pretty bad.
조용하지? 언제 봐도 믿기지 않아.
Oh goody.
이렇게나 조용한
Pretty
곳이
powerful skills.
곧 아비규환으로 변할 거란 사실이.
I don't want to use Morositas yet. She's probably going to power up. I could throw in an ego, but we'll... yeah, I have Command Meltdown on right now. It would help. Especially since all three of those are targeting Faust. Let's go for it. Yeah, definite win there. That's gonna hit them as well, that's good. Okay. Oh boy. I don't know if I trust you with that. No, they are at -4. Yo, you guys are level 60. Doesn't have any debuffs or anything. Rufo seems to be weaker than her help. I mean, I know she's gonna power up, but at least until she powers up, he seems a bit weaker than the rest. Hmm. Yeah, Gregor, you're in a bit of a bad spot. Just in a bit of a bad spot in general. Wait, who's Kira attacking? Alan? She is fast enough. Okay, Kira can take that. Heathcliff, you're not fast enough. Gregor? Or charge on self. What is the charge on you? You have any? You don't have any charge. That's not great. Mile gain charge counts. Yeah, he has no charge. Wait, what's the high voltage exoskeleton again? Get shield, okay. Hopefully that doesn't hurt too much. But I still need to block that. Why are you struggling? Oh, because she has 28 SP. Yeah, this is not great. Rhodia, please, for once in your life, I beg, win a clash. Alright, you know what? That's close enough. Alright, good job, Marisol.
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
적확한 한압이었어.
Yippee! Alright, a little bit of ouchie. Dang, nice. That was a totally badass ass kicking.
사람을 단축하니 보기 좋아지지 않았나?
Oh no. Oh. Oh, okay. Wait, they're all countering. I see. Okay, critique. Clash power +2 for every type of negative effect on target. Oh, there's let Vibrante Clash. Oh no. Oh? If target has equipped defense skills while having Poulet Vibrante, flash power +6 and deal 90% less damage instead. Okay. I can work with this. No negative effects. Faust is good. Gregor, not looking great, my guy. You're gonna defend. Heathcliff, you've got 1 negative effect, and you have 10 charge count. You got this. Let's see, Yi-Sang, he's got 1 type. He also has his S3. I believe in you, Yi-Sang. You can do the thing. Rhodia has nada. You got this. You better got this. If you don't got this, we need to have a talk. Honglu's got 2 negative effects. Yeah, nah. I think you dodged that. Mirasalt's got nothing, but he only has S1. I believe. Nice. Oh, Kira gonna wipe this fool out. Bite the dust off. Good job, Rhodia. Alright, some decent damage. Did she kill another one? Oh. Did he just get 2 negative effects randomly? Or did he get... Huh. Was he AoE'd? What did I miss? Nice. Okay, dodged. Not bad. 3 fragile. Yeah, so 3 of them got wiped out. They've got 3 offense level down. Oh, it's only the new ones. Yes, the ones that are already there. Just gets buffed. Ah, Kira's too slow. Really? And you're attacking the guy I have in back? Don't you have an assist defense? You had an assist defense. Ah, here, if I dodge. Okay. Ah, but there's closing time. You know, if I just kill that guy before he can attack Yi-Sang, well then that just fixes everything. That'll also hit Rufo and the other guy. Oh, should I just hit Rufo? Maybe I should hit Rufo. No, because then it won't hit that guy. Darn it. Okay. And all these negative effects. Although I don't have to worry about this guy attacking me, do I? Well, he's fragile. He's gonna get wrecked. Don't worry about him. Let's see. Finishing touch. Alright, I need to deal with him. Favored. Oh yeah, SP. Unless he manages to hit 2 coins, which would really suck. Rufo gets final power. Well, this guy's gonna get coin power. Oh. Maybe take that one. Actually, I don't need to have her clash if the other ones can do it. Gregor, you got a lot of bleed. Gonna get coin power +1. Gregor gets charge power, or coin power. Or no. He gets final power. Should be fine. Faust. As you have some bleed. It's not enough to trigger power. But Heathcliff is going to trigger extra power. Oh, you know, I could hit her with the body bag. Body sack. What's Marisol doing? Marisol is hitting that guy. Yeah, that'll do.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
Come on, big damage, let's go.
회장 시간이 되었답니다.
Beautiful. I love you.
그럼 안녕히.
항상 저희 영감을
이제
일깨워주시군요.
수에서 벗어났나?
모두가 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
제압 계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거 아니야? 적당히 쉬엄쉬엄해도 괜찮을 텐데.
Nice.
보여드려야겠군요. 외면의 예술을.
Alright.
여기까지 왔어.
Faust's getting real.
생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어.
Only 3 students right now.
너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거리를 하지 말았어야지.
here's clashing here. That's not great though. Do you get enough of a bonus? Burn, bleed, final power +2. No. Two augmentation tattoos, 5 grudge, 5 offense level. Thermal blades are on. That doesn't matter for this one though. Yeah, I don't know if she can win that. Yeah, she's struggling. I ought to take that. Oh, Gregor, you have so much bleed. And not much sanity either. Why do I still have Unbrilliant Glory on you? Favored? Yeah, I don't know about that. Here, you take this guy. I think you can take him. Maybe he's gonna get coin power. He's got 0 sanity. Surely it won't be fine. He's gonna get coin power. Gonna get coin power. Get -5 sanity. I believe. Okay, you're not going to trigger a bonus. But you're struggling anyway. You can take him, I believe. No, this is not good. Unless... maybe we do a little chain. That still doesn't really... oh wait. This turn, next turn, next turn. Yeah, it's all next turn stuff. Doesn't really help this turn. This would help this turn.
내 작품에 의견이라도 있어?
Yeah, you're gonna trigger extra power. Maybe you just dodge? Yeah. Alright.
파우스트, 신체 파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
저의 뼈로 틀어 잡고
Oh, that's some nice damage. Yeah.
외면의 예술.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Good. Nice. Bite the dusto. Good.
아듀. 우와, 지금 완전 삼촌들이랑 공원에 같았어.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
There we go.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Kira's just going to town. Get dodged, idiot.
최고의 선택이었어.
Here comes the fun part. Okay. 2 for every negative type of effect.
조금 멀리서
Uh,
감상하시길.
I'd say that counts as a negative effect. 3 negative effects. I'm thinking dodge. Yeah. Yeah. You got 1 negative effect. I think you got this. Isung, my boy,
의견이라도 있어?
you could use some help here. You ain't doing so hot. Oh, he's about to be staggered. Damage from his skill does not stagger the target. Oh. Oh, that's a fun clash lose. So he's probably gonna get staggered. Ooey. I mean, I could ego again? Yep. 3 types of negative effect.
내 작품에 의견이라도 있어?
He does not have palette vibrante. Oh, that is a bit of a gamba. I believe. Oh, hold up. You can do another command meltdown. Nah, I don't think it's worth. One negative effect. You got this. One negative effect. Is that one? Yeah, just one. You got this. Regard 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think you got this. Lantern, maybe? Could use some healing. No, you don't got this, though. AEDD? Four. I think he wins that no matter what. Doesn't have Colette Vibrante. Boy, I hope I'm right.
먹잇감을 앞에 둔 개를 불러 세우시면
2 negative effects. 3, 4, 5. Ooh, ah, ee, ah, ooh. Counter. It's a clashable counter, though. So... No, he's screwed. Alright, he's probably gonna get staggered. Unless I somehow manage to do enough damage to her, maybe.
어디 시험해 보지.
Okay, good. Lamau 0.
짜증나게.
Good.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
거기서 지켜보시죠.
She's almost at the bar. Nice. Yeah, he won that easy.
자, 버텨보라고. 딱 죽을 만큼 튀겨질 테니까.
단테님은 매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요.
Well, I hit the bar. She's not stopping. Get dodged, idiot.
유혈적 폭력 사태 발생.
Alright, so...
열차 내에 남아 있는 정리 요원은 신속한 상황 종료를 위해
She should have changed. Painting. Found this made Chainment Primal. Final power max 3. Critique. Okay, what about passives? It's just she gains a new pattern. Or is that not 70%? I figured that's the 70% mark, but... maybe not. Alright, Kira's got that one for once. These guys are looking pretty fragile. I have the upper hand. No, it must not be the 70% mark. If she's supposed to lose all negative effects. Or like all effects other than hers. And why is there a stagger bar there? Doesn't even do anything. These guys should be weaker than they appear. Gregor's almost past his stagger bar. Oh, Yi-Song's are not looking too good. Oh, Gregor's also fairly low SP. This is fine.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
Ooh. Oh my goodness, please. Ooh.
마지막으로 남길 말?
훌륭하오. 이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없군.
네르프 정렬
Give him a smack.
원색적으로
매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 행동에 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
Gregor, please do damage.
일시방적.
Good, staggered.
바이올렛 내가 공들였다면 내 장품 특별히 보여줄게.
Oh. Here we go.
분조토
Music change too.
역시 모가지를 분질러야 조용해지는 걸.
Alright, we got embellish with primary colors. Does not stagger the target, does not trigger sinking. Passioned overpainting. Okay. Chainment brutal. Brutal. Targeted plus 3+ types of negative effect. Convert all coins on this skill to unbreakable. Lovely. Okay, what's your passives now? Rufo, a docent of the Ring School of Falvism. In a turn, this unit uses a powerful attack, min and max speed plus 15. Take minus 30% damage from unopposed attacks. Deal plus 30% damage with unopposed attacks. If the slot targeted by this unit's... Sorry, I'm just appreciating the music. Nice. Okay, sorry. It's not targeted by this unit's unopposed attack, has 2+ aggro. Reduce the increased damage from this effect by 5% per aggro stack. Minimum 0%. Huh. Okay. Flash lose, gain 1 damage up, 5 per turn. Turn end or attack end of a skill that hits there, the damage up effect gained with this effect expires. Alright. Le Phalisme allures savages. As soon as I've more. Okay, yeah. We're mounted instead. Yeah, that's the same. Okay, Le Phalisme, Masque de Loup, Resurgence de la Salvaterie? Gain 8 protection at turn start. Gain 2 fewer protection at turn start for every type of negative effect on this unit. On Clash, lose using Burst Forth Pulsing Crimson under your skin skill. Gain 2 fragile from this effect instead for the next turn. 1 defense level each time this unit's hit by a skill coin, max 20 per turn. Defense level gained expires at turn end. On Clash, lose using Burst Forth. Lose 1 defense level each time this unit's hit by a skill coin instead. For the next turn. Le Faulisme, maximum pain tolerance dose. Gain the effect of Fix Panic. If in panic, reset SP to 30 at turn end. 35% or less HP convert Le Faulisme Masque de Loup into Le Faulisme Masque de Loup Ensanglante? Ensanglante. Heal up to 45 SP. Oh goody! So the question is, do I use Morositas now or at 35% or less HP? You sound, my boy, you need some help. What is your strongest attack? She's gonna get a boost from that, though. Slightly. But it's fine. This is not ideal. Can't do lantern. Not enough green. You have 4 sinking, that's fine. Masque de Loup. Target does not have sinking. Inflict +2 sinking count once per center per turn. Oh, that's gonna give a boost. Oh, that's before hitting. Alright, before getting hit, if target does not have bleed, inflict +2 bleed count. Oh! Pain. One might ask, what even distinguishes Les Fous from factions such as Heishos, R-Corp packs, and more that incorporate beasts into their identities? A reasonable query. Of that there is no doubt. To that I say we are distinguished by the transcendence of beastliness into artistic costumery, while the Heishos have mindlessly jammed it into their anatomies, disregarding their aesthetic qualities. Okay. Oh boy. That's not great. It's doable. Two sinking, or well, 2 power from sinking. Do I need that though? Yeah, Gregor's struggling because he doesn't have much SP. Neutral? Oh goodness. Please, Gregor. Faust should help them both. Ooh, that's a lot of sinking and bleed. I don't know if Yusung is going to survive this. I rip space.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
이 정도까지만 억지어 줄게요.
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어. 아이씨, 짜증나게. 상담 프로그램을 진행한 건 잘한 일이야.
Honestly, I don't know how much Morosis is going to help.
멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아
Might help a tiny bit.
답을 구하시길.
I don't know if Ira would be better to use at some point.
더 야성적인 깊이로.
자세에 틀림은 없군.
Well, thank you, Gregor. Yusung's hanging in there.
세피라들도 결국 내 편에 설 수밖에 없을
All right,
거야.
protection is gone.
나도
Good.
그들도 모두 빛의 눈이 멀어버렸어.
What is that? The thrill of inspiration can clash with the skill regardless of speed. Final power plus 1 deal 10% damage for every type of negative effect on the main target, max 6 and 60 respectively. More damage for every negative effect. Use deal less damage, inflict 2 or 3 less stacks of yada yada. Not staggered target, does not trigger sinking. So, who wants to clash with that? Oh, it might stagger some people. That's not good. All these unbreakable coins. Fragile and dimensional rift. the ever reliable Marisalt. My last yellow. I'll have to bank on her low sanity. Goodbye. Heathcliff, I beg.
점 찍었네. 출력 형태 변경. 잘 지켜줬다.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
파우스트, 신체 파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
저의 뼈로 틀을 잡고 저의 살로 채워놓은 외면의 예술.
Alright, getting some decent damage in here. Very good.
분들도 저분들처럼만 해주시면 좋을 텐데.
불가능한 꿈이죠. 환상체와 디틀린 모두 외워야 할 관리법과 내성이 하나는 많지만
합격장.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Should have an easier time next turn.
너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
임파스터.
수치 좋네요. 예상했던 대로
Oh, good.
무난하게 끝날 것 같아요.
Good I use that attack down this turn.
가까운 사건을 고려하면 이런 기초적인 테스트에서 난항을 겪는 것도 이상할 테지.
Burst forth the pulsing crimson under your skin. Does not trigger defense skills, excluding clashable guard. Okay, power for every type of negative effect on the main target. X6. Flash power +6. Palette Vibrante. Target has Palette Vibrante. Deal 100% damage against each target separately. Defense skills while having Palette Vibrante. 90% less damage. Okay, clashes. Gain 5 damage down and 5 paralyze. Let's stagger the target on hit, does not trigger sinking effects, end this turn. Alright, only one person can go. My strongest skill normally would be that. But the chances don't look very good. Yeah, they look pretty bad. Okay. That ain't gonna fly. Let's just throw this stuff on here. I have to use things. But now, who do I want to actually clash? Faust is looking pretty good there. No negative effects. Can you take it? Yes. She does have -8 sanity. I believe. Faust, please.
감상은 어떤가요?
Let's go, Faust!
그 소재 가져갈래요.
I should have used defense skills for everybody else. Alright, we're fine.
유혈적 폭력 사태의 진압 가능성이
Alright, she's got
50%
fragile.
상회했습니다. 승객 일부의 문제를 감지했으나 워크 열차 연산 시스템은
He's no longer
해당
debuffed,
요소가 큰
though.
문제가 아니라고 판단하고 있습니다. 노고에 감사드립니다.
Yeah, too fragile next turn. She's near the 35% HP threshold. Heal up to 45 SP. Doesn't look like she loses the effects, though. I don't know if that makes the turn end or not. Sort of doubt it. Okay, Kira's clashing. She's got that. Good, thank you.
자꾸 보면 다른다.
That's sinking. Alright, team, let's go.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로. 아이씨, 짜증나게.
Okay, that was pretty good damage. He's got to be past the threshold. Oh snap! Kira might end her. Let's freaking go!
몇 번째 통과죠?
Nice, Kira with the finish.
확실히 관리자의 지위가 동반된다면 승률이 상당히 높군.
Very nice.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은 세 가지 작품을 뜻하죠. 비록
Alright,
지금 제
that went pretty
작품이
well.
만인의
Just the right
신금을
amount of
울리지는
difficulty,
못하더라도
I think.
여전히 반지에 부끄럽지 않은 작품을 선보이고 있는 것 같네요.
GG no re. Alright. Good memories. The docent raised her giant arm as though to strike us in her final act of defiance, then slammed it down upon the floor we entered through instead. Oh. Mid-sentence, the docent suddenly went limp like a marionette whose strings were cut. My time for what? Officer, the fingers all on our own for the first time. I mean, we did have help from Kira, but you know, close enough. Yeah, we did pretty well. Dang. Faust, please. You're BB? Big brother? And then we start to hear music. Burr, 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 burr. Oh. Aww. Good old Don. Oh, wait, say door? I thought they said floor. Oh yeah, the door. Duh. Huh. Did that like trap us in here or something? No, I think you should pay more attention to whatever she was trying to do. Oh, yeah. Okay, I think we got trapped. Ishmael walked out through the door we'd entered through and appeared from behind us. Oh, barred from enjoying the fresh air of the world outside. Back door through which we traverse the passage to the corridor, the one called the Index Nurse Father. Is there anything we can do? A week or two. That's not good. I mean, the sinners might be able to survive. Not like Dante needs food. Food and water. Although... yeah, they'd probably die, well, at least once. Yeah, if he revives them, they'll just be the state before they died, wouldn't it? It'd be best to just let them die once and not revive them until the rest of the people get here. But Kira wouldn't survive. Unless they do have food and water in there somehow. Yeah, it's pretty long. Ugh. Road, you didn't bring any snacks? Dang. Aw, Heathcliff trying to look out for Ryoshu. Other than me, no one but Heathcliff still remembers the person he holds in the loving depths of his heart. Ever since the day of the Sepia Tempest, memory took on a special, precious meaning to Heathcliff. Heathcliff suddenly reached out and grabbed Ryoshu's arm. Though Ryoshu and Heathcliff's circumstances were undoubtedly different from each other, it was clear that Ryoshu's reckless attitude toward sacrificing her own memories triggered a sort of anxiety in Heathcliff. You said there's thousands of doors? My goodness. Yeah, if the maestro finds us. Only forgotten, not lost. Huh? looked toward the scabbard, expecting it to rattle violently as it did earlier, but it remained still. The white blade soon reveals itself, and cuts across the wall where the door used to be. And naturally, as the Arayashiki's blade cleaves through the wall, so does it Ryoshu's memories. The thin strands of Araya's image, which had just begun to coalesce, slowly unraveled and fell apart once again. Even still, Araya released the blade without hesitation. Conveying no resentment, no hatred, but a few words of consolation. As her voice faded into the gentle dark with Ryoshu's memories. Man. Oh. Looks like there's one more. The next destination. What's the point of verifying your rebank dollar? I mean, that's a good question. Is somebody gonna make it their base? Like, well, yeah, I could see this being a good base for the Wayfarer Corporation. Are they gonna take it as their base? Maybe not their headquarters, but yeah. Reorganize the House of Spiders into a base of operations. Oh, preparing for a conflict? Something like a second smoke war? Oh man, and that hits even harder because Gregor is well, we just assured Gregor that the war is over, and that's how he managed to rectify his mental state, at least enough to join us again. So if another smoke war breaks out, oh goodness. L Corp has fallen, W Corp's teetering on the brink. Yeah. I just need a little push. After saying our farewells to Alan, we returned to the forward base and shared with Hohenheim everything that's happened so far. Hohenheim and Faust both did not seem willing to discuss the subject of the looming conflict, so we instead decided to have Ryoshu's memory and sword re-examined. Assistant. Heathcliff's the assistant again. Ryoshu sounded irritated as she scolded Heathcliff, but I could sense a definite undercurrent of anxiety from the way she kept puffing her cigarettes to a stub at increasingly shorter intervals. It's okay, we love you, Hohenheim. Hohenheim. Evidently tired of the two sinners alternating turns hounding him for results, Hohenheim seemed to speed up the analysis, and managed to hit the finish line much earlier than 20 minutes. He snapped back. Wait, what? Is she just saying that that's what she meant, or is that actually what she meant? A full day unwind after work, though? Oh, she lies as she breathes. At that moment, I might have caught a glimpse of the scabbard rattling slightly atop the examination device. Almost as though it were giggling. Oh, compliment for her cooking. The name has been erased. Oh. Pilot's name. 172 hours of Don Quixote's Tales of Adventures, and the types of food she's fed to a seagull. Nice. And man, she loses a lot of memories. Well, I guess opening a tear in space would take a lot of power. Yeah, several days worth of memories. Well, maybe the power that it takes in the form of memories, it could be that less important memories give less power, so you need more of them. Impacted by the scabbard. Ryoshu looked down at the scabbard with an uncertain, hollow look in her eyes. All that remains of Araya in Ryoshu's recollection is a blank space where the fragments of her existence used to be, severed and removed again. Scabbard capable of selecting which memories to be erased. But Ryoshu regards the scabbard with a conflicted look, as though to approximate the outlines of the void she left behind. Yeah, the weight of each memory. Although, maybe Araya wanted to get rid of that memory because either it was a mistake or it was misinterpreted. Was it like yum or something? Takes more than light memories to properly wield it. But not all is lost. Simply by knowing that something used to be in that negative space, many things can still be reminisced upon. Like Ryoshu said, forgotten, but not lost. What does that mean, though? What is sangria? She flashes the briefest of smiles, then scatters it away with a plume of cigarette smoke. Golden boughs will restore it. Ryoshu's gaze traced the invisible, the unperceivable. A few more days passed us by. We didn't spend those days idling. We visited Saude and Pilot in recovery, did a few odd jobs here and there, like helping suppress a distortion containment breach caused by a new LCE hire. But with all the loose threads tied up, we managed to finally, after so long, kind of feels like we're home again. Return to the bus. Oh? Kira's with us. You coming with us? That'd be cool. Faust is smiling. Faust is smiling. And Charon's happy. Between the two individuals, who were looking rather pleased at Kira's astonishment, Hohenheim squeezed through to warn us about some things to watch out for. This is possible to the nest. Driving through the back door. Any chance there's a car driving behind you that'll crash into the bus? Nods. Join the better team. But yeah, so Hohenheim's coming with us? No, just adjusting coordinates. Sounds like they're both here to see us go. Oh, so Kira's not coming with us? Darn it, Faust. Way to ruin the moment. Or maybe that's their way of saying goodbye. Aww. After a round of goodbyes, the two disembarked from the bus, and no sooner had the machinery clicked into place than the bus's wheels finally began to turn, bringing us closer and closer toward a blindingly radiant portal massive enough to engulf the bus whole. Well, off to our next destination, I guess. Oh, right. Where are we headed next? Virgilius gave me a faint, knowing smile, as though to confirm Ishmael's pessimistic remark, then delivered a comment that sounded too light-hearted for its gravity. District 14. Incorporation. Oh, goody. As the rest of the sinners voiced their various gripes and discontent with N Corporation, Maresalt, who probably had the most amount of history with the wing, simply flipped open his newspaper like usual and began reading it with the same unchanging expression. As though for him, none of this changed anything. Vroom vroom. With that, the bus resumed its journey to yet another tale. Alright, that's it. GG. Good stuff. Yeah, it was a nice intervallo. Still not too big on the ring, but it was interesting enough. Yes, give me tickets. There's gonna be pain to grind, though. I do not want to grind to that boss. Yeah, that is not happening. What does sangria mean? What does it mean? I don't know. I don't know if anybody knows. I don't think they... Like, she did a description, but it didn't match up with sangria. But man, started putting Araya back together in the memories and then shattered again. Pain. Incorporation should be interesting. You know, lots of faces we'd rather not see. The clown duo. Maybe Herman. Probably Herman. What's her face? The captain. Ishmael's captain. Let's see, was there anybody else? I don't know if Demian would show up. But it's supposed to be about Maresalt, I guess, so I am intrigued. I don't know his book or anything, so just to see what's gonna happen with Marisalt. Can anything shake his old exterior? Anyway, that is gonna be it for today. Oh, I did end up going pretty late. Almost 2 a.m. Alright, so tomorrow's Wednesday, so no stream tomorrow. Thursday, I'm thinking some Chaos Zero Nightmare stuff. Like, I think there's a bit of in-between story. Just events and whatnot I gotta take care of. New seasons in like a week or so. And I don't really feel like starting anything new. Yeah, maybe just take that time to, I don't know, do whatever there. Play the silly card game. Yeah, I think that's about everything. So, for anybody interested in my social medias, there's links for my Discord, Twitter, Blue Sky, and YouTube there in the chat. You can always find those links in the About section of my Twitch, or underneath the socials banner. For anybody watching the VOD on YouTube, if you're ever interested in watching live, there will be a link in video description to my Twitch. But yeah, thank you all for being here. Hope you all have a great rest of your day, night, whatever, wherever you are. And I'll see you around. Bye-bye.